Okay. Alright, well, this is going to be a difficult one, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's see. First things first, we gotta reset the audio. Car? And then maybe just reduce it down a little. Or what? That's fine too. Welcome in, Enjoy! Right, so... When we last left off, I was on Arlecchino, the final boss of the DLC. And I did a little bit of practice, but really not a lot, actually. So we're kind of still the same situation where we were last time, where we're not really close to beating him. And it's just gonna be a bit of an endurance fest right now. I need to learn this boss. I gotta learn him. Alright. I did also learn that apparently I am able to, beat the final boss of the main game, and that doesn't automatically make you go to New Game Plus, so, if we wanted to take a break, I could go and play, like, the final boss of the main game if I wanted to take a break. Which, grindstone do I currently have on? Like, I'm pretty sure it should be the Perfection grindstone. Or rather, the Satisfaction one, I mean. Grindstone is... Right, Satisfaction, so that's gonna give me more crits each time I use that. Which is good. I put on the white cult because it's one of my favorites. Alright, let's head in. And see if we can start this off the right way and get him onto phase 2 quickly. Alright, let's start buffing. Okay, not great so far. We're taking quite a bit of damage. And I mistimed that heal. He might kill me. Alright, we're still kind of fine. Dang, he still combos after the red attack. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Alright. We gotta get it. We gotta get back into it. We gotta... You know, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. We got all night, right? We got all night to do this. It's only attempt 1. Attempt 1 of many attempts, I think. Alright. Yep, just because the dude does a red attack doesn't always mean that's the end of his combo. Sometimes he just keeps going. I also equipped Aegis, because I want to see how it copes with, his Sans Undertale move at the start of the second phase, if you know what I mean. Oh, I don't have any mana. Let me use this one. I think I just wasted that buff, actually. Yeah, I think the buff that you use only applies to the weapon that you were holding when you buffed it, so... I think I just wasted that buff. Oh gosh.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Dang, okay. I'm getting the occasional perfect guard, but only occasionally. He's healing his stuff. I did want to find out if you can interrupt him doing that. And it's probably possible, and I think I know how you would do that. Okay, here we go. So I did equip the wire, because the wire is quite good. The puppet string. It doesn't always, like, work out for you, because he can still hurt you while you're using the puppet string. And even if I was to break his weapon, that only applies to, like, phase 1, so I don't even think it would be worthwhile. I need to stop it, like, rolling that. I need to try to, like, guard against it. Just slightly out of range. Okay, there we go. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use Aegis and see, like, how much of the initial attack I can guard against. Okay. I mean, I wasn't locked onto him. I guess dude, I was kind of panicking. And I wasn't actually locked onto the dude, so I think that's the reason why I wasn't able to block near enough any of that. Okay, I gotta focus. Because I did notice that when you're using the Aegis, it actually, like, reduces the damage by a lot, dude, and it's all, like, temporary damage as well. So if I can do that for the start of the second phase, that would be pretty useful. Got a lock on, dude. Hello, Shadow, welcome! The final boss of the DLC is what's up. I'm desperately trying to learn it. It's very difficult. Okay, that wasn't a perfect block, unfortunately. I'm gonna do the buff now. I think I got the buff off. Alright. Weapon durability still decent. I can stick with this for a little while. Alright, make sure I'm buff when I do this. There we go. Maximize that damage. Apply the buff again. Oh, I don't have enough mana. I'm gonna do a bit more damage to him to get more mana. There we go. Still got one more hit will probably do it and I can get the buff again. No. Don't have the timing for that whatsoever. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Oh, dude, I looked away from my health. How is streaming going? That's a pretty general question. You mean my entire stream career? Gosh. Is it portfolio time again? We've only been live for like 8 minutes. And I think I'm already being offered a portfolio. I need to, like, have, like, a bot thing that just remembers the usernames of people that share their unsolicited portfolios. That might be a fun thing to work on. Damage! Okay. Get out of my stream, dude. I know, I was being subtle before. Just get out of my stream. You're a waste of space. Remove yourself or I'll remove you. Okay, we're nearly there. Oh, dude, I thought I could land that hit. All right, that was decent. That was decent. I think the very best that I've done so far against the first phase of Arlecchino was I managed to get to like the second phase with like 10 Astasis still, but the thing is, it's not really helping. It's not really helping because quite often I just die to the first attack of the second phase. I really need more practice with that attack.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I mean, probably what I need to do is I just need to leave the servers where these people come from, to be honest.
He said farewell to his arms. Now,
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. That wasn't good. I thought that was my chance to heal, but he was still going. He's still going. He's like a freaking Beyblade over here. Okay. We're gonna... Dude. Take 5, would you? Just take 5. All I ask. Okay, not close enough. Dang it. This was a pretty poor performance, unfortunately. Freaking heck. What is the timing on that? Dude, I'm just eating it. I'm eating everything. I'm eating everything. What the heck? I need just a little bit more charge. You can never go for the first hit with this guy. Right. There we go. Is it like ever the end of his combo when he does a red attack, or is it just always there's more? Unless it's like a second red attack. Gotta start like learning where the openings are. No, I think that was still too early. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, folks. We're gonna be here for a while. I haven't managed to get to a second. Oh, I did actually. I got to it once, didn't I? And I died to the first attack. All right. think I might have done that once or twice this stream so far. But it's only 50 minutes in. Okay. Hang.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm really feeling like the squeeze for the quartz economy. I just wish I had slightly more quartz than I do. Because there's a few upgrades I'd want to invest in that I just can't afford right now.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay. Come on. Buff this. And then go in. No, 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 go in, go in. Do the thing. Okay, this is a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. Okay, I thought it was still going.
Human is only truly honest when they're like
Okay.
my step.
That was a real do or die moment, and I did the letter. But I tried. I know I can whip out the Aegis pretty much anytime and just like guard against a whole bunch of stuff, but it's kind of like hungry with the Legion ammunition. It does not take long for the Aegis to run out of ammunition. So I feel like I should use that like on the second phase.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, this is pretty good. Interesting. So that one is like just the red attack. So I can just guard against that, and I can go in for damage. All right, buff up, and here we go. Big damage, pal. Nice. See, this is clean.
Fight for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Yep, missed it again. Okay, dude, like, come on, like, that was a really good run. I just needed a little heal, but...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms.
Okay, this... Dude, I'm a little distracted. I gotta lock in, don't I? Oh my god. I think little by little, I'm getting used to the timing of some of this, though, so... It's only gonna get better, it's just gonna take a while. Also, it's not helping the fact that it's absolutely blazing hot right now, like, freaking blazing, like surface of the sun hot. Melting over here, melting Tanuki. Oh my goodness, that was pretty good. That was pretty clean, actually. And I managed to block that as well. Pretty good. Don't mess it up now, rookie. Oh, I thought he was gonna attempt to repair, but no, he's just gonna charge me. Guess he wasn't far enough away to repair, huh? Still on like 10 charges. Let's use one of them. No idea. No idea. That one always gets me. Always.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, I'm being a little risky here. Right, heal. I'm not really going for the counter either. It's probably a little bit late in the day to focus on counters because I nearly got him. Alright, we're gonna try Aegis here. See how that does for me. Lock on for sure. And then trigger Aegis and see if I can... Oh, heal maybe. Okay, so Aegis is blocking all of it. And that part. And that. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, this is working a lot better than... Never mind. Never mind actually. I don't know what I was looking at, but I don't know if I might have been like looking at the boss's health. Like, you know what? My health bar isn't going down, but maybe I was looking at the boss's health bar. Like I say, it's hot. Tanuki brain is fried right now, okay? I don't know. I might have been looking at the wrong health bar when I was testing that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I missed that one.
Now, let the slice off next. Time to exit my
Part of me wants to like play with the other sword a little bit more and see if I can get some counters on him, because I know that's going to be super good if I can get the counters on him. I don't know. I'm still kind of like figuring out what my consistent strategy is going to be with this dude for like his first phase.
tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
There we go. That's what you want. I could probably like perfect counter that one as well.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, that's a little dumb. Okay, now we change, and then we buff, and then we go in. Okay, gotta be careful. He's being aggressive again. Maybe the counter is the play on that one. Could be. Nope, I just wasted one of my things.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, nice. And you're done. Yeah, for sure, like, the DPS on the Beak Sword is good if you can get a couple of those counters in. Alright, let's try experimenting this again. I'm gonna lock onto him. I wanna hold the Aegis. Okay. So, I mean, that kind of worked. Okay, I'm alive, so, you know, that's something. Oh, my weapon is broken. Time to switch again. Okay, got a buff. Come on. Alright, now we got some real damage going if I can land a hit or two. Okay. That might be death. That's probably death, actually, yeah. Okay, well, I think that was progress. Was that progress? I don't know, was it? We hurt him. I survived the first attack and I hurt him a little bit. That's better than dying instantly. For sure.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Heal. Okay, he was finished. That's a time where I want to do a counter. I think I gotta train myself to do a counter when he does that red attack. Any red attack, actually. There we go. See, that's good. That's good damage. Okay, that was the wrong button. I could be crazy, but I feel like I feel like you get a couple more frames on the counter than you do with the perfect guard. I could be insane though.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
In a minute my sword's gonna be broken. I won't be able to do any counters. Yep, there we go. Being too aggressive. Come on. Get a proper opening. There we go. Alright. That wasn't terrible. Not terrible. Health is kind of okay, but still might not survive if I don't, like, max it out. So guarding this part is fine. You want to perfect guard that one. Or just guard it. Okay. I'm not really sure what to do about that part. Like, it does a lot of damage if you just guard it, and you're kind of like rooted to the ground if you just guard it. But I don't even think it's going to do very much to him if you perfect guard it. I honestly, I'd be very surprised if you could maybe you can interrupt it with a perfect guard. Maybe that's something I should try. Right? Like, maybe I should. I mean, you know, a parry is what I mean. Or counter, I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I was trying to like interrupt them with that, but
Time to exit my
I guess I didn't quite manage it. Ah, dude. So I'm told that there's actually like 3 more bosses, like in general. There's this boss, which is the final boss of the DLC. There's a final boss of the main game, which I haven't done because I thought it was going to put me into New Game Plus. And there's also like a true final boss, which you got to fulfill certain conditions for. And I don't know what those conditions are, but hopefully it's being a good boy, because that's what I've been throughout my playthrough.
tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch.
I didn't have an... Oh, no, I'm using the wrong sword. I just tried to do a parry, and I'm not even using a sword that has a parry. That's a problem.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh, he's not done, okay. Nope, still don't know how to dodge. I still don't know how to, like, perfect guard that one. Yeah. Okay, I just wasted my stuff again.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Part of me just wants to switch to like the perfect guard spoofing grindstone and just use it as like a quick pass to the second phase. Because, you know, that's where the real problems are. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use the boring strategy to get to a second phase. This one. Do I want to use my gunblade for this? I don't suppose it really matters.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, pretty good. Now we can apply it again. And then apply this again.
Fight for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay, are you gonna attack me? Okay. Alright, so far so good. Nice. Make sure it's buffed. Okay. Nice and buffed. There we go. One more of those. Dude, I just broke his freaking weapon. What do you mean? That's the first time I broke his weapon. What the heck? I mean, he's got two weapons, but I broke one of them. That's awesome. See how efficient that strategy is? It's kind of wild. Okay. Gonna waste one of these, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. No, no, no. Okay. I should have changed to my other sword. Like, what was I thinking? I should have changed to it. Because I should be trying to counter those. And see, like, what that does for my damage.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
Okay. It's a little messy, but in we go. Get the perfect guard going. See how much more damage I can do to his weapon. Heal. Okay, we're not done. Come on, do it, do it, do it. And... oh. Alright, good. Nah. That's not how you do that. I want to keep my mana for this. Alright, we're gonna heal up and change my sword, and I'm gonna try and, like, counter something that he's sending at me. Ages first, though. Yeah, too early in the counter for that, definitely. That's okay. I got it! Okay, that didn't really have much of an effect on anything, though. Yeah.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
Heal. Okay. Yep. Alright. Still going, still going, still going. I don't know when, like, the safe time to heal is. But yeah, this is how we're gonna practice, I guess. Just gonna keep doing this. Oh yeah, I should probably apply a buff or something.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Sir? Just randomly decides, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for like 3 hours.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's pre-apply the buff. And then this one as well. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Cool.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, buff it up. Go in. Confirm the damage. The play might be to bring, like, the perfection or the... Yeah, the perfection grindstone into the second phase without using it at all. Because that would solve the first problem in one move. There we go. Breaking his weapons isn't super, like, important anyway. Yep, too late. Slightly. Alright, still alive. And that explosion's there just to confirm the damage, you know that. Alright, not doing terribly. Alright, we got the counter. Nice. I'm out of grindstone. Okay, heal. Nope. Alright, no heal. The grab. Yep. Obviously, I'm eventually gonna have to learn what the grab looks like. Nearly survived that one. The dude does, like 50% of my health with either one of those grabs, I'm pretty sure. So, which is kind of wild considering like how much, like much health I have. My character, I got tons of it. You know? Right. Okay, so the next attempt, I'm gonna try and bring the perfection stuff into the second phase. See how that works out for me. Not gonna use my grindstone at all right now.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
This part is the easy part. I shouldn't be using perfection grindstone here. Too early. We gotta buff this. Oh, he's backing up. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. And then go in for the damage. Pretty clean fight so far.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Sometimes just closing the distance with them is pretty nice. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Okay, I'm buffing. Dude, I don't want to use more of my freaking Estasis. Jeez, come on. So falling apart at the end here. Okay. Heal, heal, lock on. Apply the buff. Now. I don't even know if this isn't going to cover the whole attack, because this lasts like 5 years. I wonder if it's actually damaging his weapons. That would be awesome. Okay, the last bit still hurt me. I'll apply it again. Do something! Alright. Put some damage on him. Dang, dang, dang. Alright. I think that was the grab. Okay. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay. At least it wasn't a grab. There we go. There's a grab. Okay, I don't know. Is that like... Is that like the farthest we've gotten? It might have been. Okay. I don't think there's a way that you can break his weapons. I mean, I'd be surprised if there was a way to do that, but, you know. Okay. Do I stick with Perfection Grindstone or do I switch to something else? I don't know. I don't know, really. I feel like using it as a way to practice the second phase is a good thing. Am I using the right one? Dude, why did I use my Perfection Grindstone? I'm not paying attention. It's hard to focus because of the heat, dude. I'm not keeping my own strategy straight at this point. Okay, come on.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, it's gotta be big damage. Please. There we go. Yeah, he's nearly dead.
How can you even conceive of it?
Alright, there we go. I think that's only gonna require one heal here. I'm not really sure why I used the perfection at the start. Just, I guess, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Lock on him, do a bit of healing, and get buff ready. At the point where the red attack happens, that's when my buff runs out, I think. Alright, nice. Not need two of those. Too early. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good about this. Feeling pretty good about this. Surviving this one. If I can bring two perfections into this, then that's gonna really put a dent in his plans, for sure. Alright, I gotta remember, like, after the explosion, he likes to do a red attack dive. Heal. It's like you're choosing between healing or attacking. You don't really have time to do both. You really don't. Alright, pretty good. I think the my improvements for the first time, they feel like it's really evident. Although, you know, it's helped by the fact that I'm not dying to his first attack every single time. Still haven't figured out what to even do about that. I call it the Sans Undertale move because, you know, obviously Sans used his quote-unquote, like, best attack at the very start. What are we doing? I gotta think about what I'm doing in here. Do I go in with this or do I go in with that? I don't know. I'm not using perfection anyway, so I don't know if it really matters which sword I'm using. At least I can use the buff on this, so sword's a decent choice. In the gun blade, I mean. I'm noticing that the poke attack is actually pretty decent damage without charging it.
Wouldn't you agree?
Which makes for, like, it's a lot less risky. I gotta charge it for this, though. So I can stagger him. Okay, sword is broken, sword is broken. Gotta change it and heal. Dang it, I mistimed that. Did not mistime that though. No. Okay, lock on, and then use the thing. Is it my stamina that's the problem? Okay, I can block the red attack. I can block the red attack. Alright. Oh, I didn't get my buff. Did I? No. I didn't get my buff or my heal. Okay, dude, I gotta focus. I should have used the perfection buff like a lot sooner than I did. Like as soon as he was ready to attack me again, I should have used it. I wonder like how effective the sniper thing is with him. You know, the Sniper Legion arm.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
All right. I need to stagger this dude before he kills me.
Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
There we go. No idea. No idea whatsoever. I think that was already buffed. Never mind.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm starting to think maybe I should use my shotgun. I mean, if I'm not going to be using the Aegis to guard against his Sans Undertale attack, I may as well use the Aegis. Not the Aegis, the shotgun guy. Whatever that one is called. The Cataclysm, because I believe it has like A scaling, doesn't it? Doesn't it have like A scaling with Multivity? Yeah, look. Has A scaling with Multivity, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. In terms of like raw damage. So I should be using that just to like get like just to get those initial hits in, because it's not safe to get the first hit with a sword, certainly. Alright, so I'm gonna charge my sword. I can't charge my sword, I don't have enough mana. I mean, I guess I could use one of these. I charge my sword, charge my shotgun, and then shoot him before he gets in range. Okay, that I gotta be closer to him than that for that to work.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Dude, gone up pretty quickly there.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Dude, pal. Heal. He's not gonna let me. He's not gonna let. Yeah, he's just not gonna let me. Fine.
Fine, 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 fine. Oh my freaking goodness. Ooh,
What is that? 1 hour? Well, that's fine. I got 5 more of those. 5 more of those to spend on this guy. Goodness. Can I do it? Can I do it this stream? Who can say? Let's find out together, guys. Will Tanuki Sanity outlast Arlecchino? Or won't it? I can't charge. I'm not using one of those Fable chargers every single time. That's too costly. Especially because I'm going to be fighting this guy probably for a very long time. And it sends me backwards. Dude, look at that damage. I'm sleeping on the freaking shotgun, actually. Okay. Alright, heal and charge. Interesting how it knocks me back so far, though. Like, I wonder if that could be used for evading, you know? Like, for the red stuff? Like, knocking me backwards using shotgun blast? I wonder.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Dude, seriously? Okay, that did not stagger him.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, I just needed that one little slash there. Chain sword. Target the dudes, ready to buff. Okay, so I can pretty much negate all of that. Did I still not get the buff? I got it this time at least. Heal. My weapon's a little damaged. I'm a switch. Oh, I'm out of healing. Probably not great. Okay. Alright. Alright. Like, I don't know where all my heals went. Where were... Like, was there something that was making my heals less effective? Or, like, what? Like, What was making my heals less effective? Because I distinctly remember during that fight, I had to use my heals 3 times to refill my health once. Which I don't think is normal.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I think this is a decent strategy. I think I should have buffed my blade before I did that. Okay. No, no, no. Cast the buff, dude. What are you doing?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Okay.
You exit by
I wasn't prepared for his combo to extend that far. See, that's when I want, like, the ability to quick switch weapons, because if I was able to quick switch to my other sword, I could have went for, like, a counter or something, but I guess you could argue that I could go for, you know, like a perfect guard, but I would need to have gotten several to survive that, so... But mixing my shotgun in with the gameplay is a pretty nice strategy, I think. Okay, that was terrible performance. Jeez Louise, this is Turkey. I wonder if this dude is harder than the other 2 bosses. Like, is this the very, very hardest one in all of Lies of P? I believe it, and I certainly secretly hope so. Oh my goodness.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. Alright. We got that back. But we lost it just then. Alright. Shotgun. Switch to this, buff it, and then go in. Start charging my shotgun again.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I shouldn't have done that. He's only got a little health left. I shouldn't have casted a buff. Okay, that didn't kill me. That did kill me though. I really thought that it doesn't matter what I thought, I'm dead. Okay.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
One thing I also like about the shotgun is I'm noticing that it makes it easier to avoid like the first hit of his attack, which is often the hardest to hit. Or the hardest to avoid, I mean. So it's pretty good even just for that reason. Do it quickly. Okay. I think I nearly ran out of time for that. Oh my gosh, that really hurt you, huh?
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god. Dude, I absolutely wrecked him that time. That was super clean. Okay. I just gotta do that again with the second phase. Probably eating those attacks was not a good move. Okay, so the last bit does hurt me. Through the thing. Interesting, so you can't even perfect guard that. Noted. Okay. Oh gosh, I actually got that. Okay. Ah. Okay, so my stuff is broken. Does that mean it takes 1,000? Right. I see. I see. So that's what that does. That's pretty awful. That's actually... That's probably the stealth worst part of this fight. Like, I'm only just learning what the worst part of this fight is. That break status is absolutely brutal. It's, yeah, like, every single time he hits you with those buzzsaws, it's applying break status to you. And when you get hit with break status, well, you just can't heal. Or rather, you can heal, but you're going to be healing like a third or a quarter of your health bar. So it basically makes your heals half as effective. So, that's not great. Why did I do that? No, genuinely, why did I do it? I'm not paying attention. I gotta change. Maybe I should just change out this grindstone because I'm not like, dude. I'm probably just gonna have to figure out how to survive the first attack by myself. Because not using the perfection thing has forced me to to do well in the first part of the fight, so yeah, I think maybe it's time to take the crutch off. We might put it back on later if I need more practice, but you know, destruction. I really wish that the thing was... Wait a minute. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Okay, this is just... That's just generic for the grindstone. Okay. Indomitable temporarily increases guard performance. If that one lasts longer... I'm not sure which one I should use. I don't want to get used to, like... I don't want to get used to, like, relying on the lowered, damage from guarding that's going to provide. Because I'm really going to feel it when it's not there. Kind of thing. Alright, we got Satisfaction, grindstone on, so, any hits that we do get are gonna be brutal ones, I guess. That was dumb.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, I whiffed both attacks. What am I doing? What am I doing? I wonder, like, should I do, like, the charge in with the gunblade into shotgun blast? Is that a good one? Because then I can get in and then get out. Maybe it is. But it's like, no. With the gunblade, you're actually... Yeah, you're coming back out. You're going in, then you're going back out. Like, how quickly can I do the shotgun charge, actually, after that? Not very, is the answer. There's too much, like, long animations in this game, guys. Like, I just wish that you could do things like this faster. I want to hit him with a sword, then use my shotgun immediately. Dude, you got 2 arms. Why do I gotta wait until one arm is finished before the other arm can do its job? That doesn't make any sense.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yep, you can't use the shotgun quickly enough. Okay. Yeah, he always gets me with the combo that's like 3 times longer than I expect it to be. What is the other one I have? It's Aegis. Aegis is just kind of taking up space and adding weight to my character, to be honest. What am I doing?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay. No, I'm cooked this time. I'm cooked this time. You can do it. Go on.
Time to exit my stage.
All right. lie or die. I think I'm gonna lie and then die. I think that's what's going to happen. Because you usually lie down when that happens. Of course, in the video game Twitch, you understand, right? Yeah, that happens in a video game Twitch. Quite a lot of them, actually. A lot of video games involve violence and dying. That's the wrong weapon, friend. Okay.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. I feel like there's potential there. If I time the shotgun thing right when he's charging, I think that could be good for me. Because it puts me just outside of his range. Okay. Did not see that coming. Again.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's get this health. I'm probably gonna have to equip the thing which makes break status go slower, because the break status is eating me alive in the second phase.
One life or another. How could you even conceive of it?
Okay. Heal, lock on, change weapons, and then do the buff. And all I gotta do is dodge the red explosion. Wait, why did I take so much damage? I'm genuinely confused about why I took so much damage there. I was holding guard. Did I get knocked on my butt somehow? How did that happen? How did that happen I get knocked on my butt?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
A human is only truly honest.
That was super greedy though.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, wait a minute. I remember why. I remember why that didn't do anything. I actually swapped out the grindstone, didn't I? I no longer have the perfection grindstone, so I don't have that crutch on the second phase anymore. Yeah, that's a whole lot later than I think it is. Dude, end your combo, jeez. I think if I flinch... Okay. It kinda ruins my day if I flinch on that one. It's not working. It's... Dude, yeah, there's no way I was gonna get out of that. I just wasn't paying enough attention to my health. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's worth like checking my amulet sometime to see if there's anything better I can equip while staying average weight. Oh yeah, and I should equip break status. I gotta remember to do that. What am I doing? This is the wrong buff. Oh, whatever, I got it now, don't I? And then I just lost it because I changed weapons. Oh my God, that's pretty dumb. I mean, obviously it makes sense. Like, if you're gonna buff a weapon and then you put it away, then you lose the buff. Obviously, but... Come on, dude, it's a video game. Just let me have the buff, even if I switch weapons. In your own time, dude. Okay, I just can't afford to use my grindstone on the first phase, so if I do that by accident, I should just restart. I need that on the second phase. I wonder if this dude is gonna, like, change his attack patterns when he gets, like, 50%. Hello, Darth HD! This is gonna be the most grueling... the most grueling stream yet for Rookie, because I'm grinding out this boss, and this boss is freaking difficult. So far, I've kind of figured out that the strategy I want to use is gunblade and shotgun on the first phase, mostly. I can't buff my gunblade right now, but I'll charge my shotgun. Okay, now I can charge my gunblade. There we go. Shotgun blast. Did not have enough time to charge another one. Don't know why I even tried, honestly. He's too quick for that. I get my health back a little bit. Charge my shotgun again. Perfect parry that. Nice. He's gonna kill me. His combo's too long. Yep, okay. I got trapped in the middle of a long combo. With no time to heal. Okay, let me change my stuff to the break status stuff. Anything that says break status, I need to apply that. This doesn't have like special elemental stuff, it's just like more defense. Okay, so what do we have here then? Standard insulation, old, corrosion, insulation, radiation. It doesn't list break resistance, so I guess it doesn't do anything. So this is the one that I'm thinking of applying. Is there any that give you break resistance? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, not listed. What about here? Break cartridge. Break resistance. Wait, that's poorer. That's worse. Break resistance. Yeah, that's poorer as well. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm already wearing, like, the best possible resistance against break. That's not a good sign. Okay. So which of these isn't really helping me? I mean, these are pretty good amulets. Potentially, I could switch this with something else, as long as it doesn't put me above, like, 60%. Whatever I replace it with is gonna have to be, something pretty light. Weapon durability is not consumed with guards. Extreme modification. Number of Fable slots. If I had 5, then I would use that, but I don't. Increase physical damage when a dodge... No, my dodges are never successful. I'm not made for dodges. See, this one gives freeze resistance, so maybe there's an amulet that increases your break. Oh, okay. Right. This is the one, isn't it? This is definitely the one. It doesn't say by how much. Shock and break. Unfortunately, that puts me into slightly heavy, which is far from what I want. I might need to unequip some armor, or like choose some lighter armor to make this work. I know this frame is super heavy. Oh my gosh, that like reduced it barely at all. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're downgrading all the way to the Leda 5150. And we're losing 21.26. Yeah, we're losing 21.26 damage reduction, which is pretty awful. But at least I'm slightly less likely to get break status, right? You know? I'm not sure if that was the right call or not, but, you know, we gotta experiment a little bit at least. I mean, like, 20-odd, like, damage reduction stuff sounds like a lot. I don't know if it actually is a lot. Did not get away with that. Well, that was terrible. Truly terrible. Okay, the least I can do here... Oh my god, okay. You know what? Not my best performance. Not my best performance that time. That was pretty terrible. What is my... Hang on. What is my sniper thing scale with? And to be honest, I could just unequip the other Legion arm, because I'm not really using the other Legion arm right now. Like, the Aegis, we're kind of not using at all. The sniper one, the Falcon Eyes, doesn't even scale with motivity, so that would be terrible anyway. I tested this off stream. This isn't good against this guy. And nothing else has particularly good scaling. So we're just gonna unequip this. Let's just unequip this. And that brings my weight down, so I can probably afford to, change my armor back up again. At least a little. See that percentage creeping up there? 59. I can nearly equip the maximum, but not quite. It's only like 4 extra points of damage reduction, so... Okay, this is... We're starting to optimize my build a little bit. I think. Hopefully we'll really start to notice a difference of the break resistance. I think break is gonna become less of an issue the further on we get in the fight, because I'll start to like be able to perfect guard his stuff more often, I feel. I mistimed that shotgun blast. I gotta get a feel of when's the best time to fire my shotgun. If I'm gonna be using it to attack and also be like a form of defense. Because it like knocks you back so far. The really bad part about like streaming a boss like this is the more I'm talking, the more I'm not focusing on what I'm doing. You can't, like... I'm not going to be able to autopilot my way through this fight. I need to actually focus. Which probably means I'm going to need to do a whole lot of shutting up, which isn't exactly good for, Twitch game commentary, but... Here we are. I do want to win. I do want to put this guy 6 feet under. It's going to take some doing. Now that I've equipped the other... I've unequipped the other, Legion Arm. There might be other amulets. I mean, this one is obviously good for phase 2. But there could be other options that are good too. Like, I don't know how much this actually affects your... This is heavier though. Changes weight, no. Fable charge amount when attacking? When a fatal at... That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. That actually sounds really good. Like, it rewards you for not being bad at the video game. Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. That's also good for survival. Weapon attribute damage build-up. I have no idea what that means. I think I'm just gonna put this one on so that when I'm doing fatal attacks, I'm being healed from it as well. It also means I have to change my armor again, unfortunately. This puts me down to 58 and I lose another 4 damage reduction. It's not the end of the world. Alternate sources of healing are good because that's not going to be affected by break status. That healing isn't going to be affected by break status because as far as I know, break status only affects your pulse cells themselves. Okay, we want to charge this and we want to charge my shotgun. Okay. Probably want to do something that isn't nothing when he's finished this combo though. Like healing the the guard regain.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Okay, thank goodness that interrupted him. I was hoping that would make him flinch. Come on. Oh, wow, okay. I'm out of shotgun. Okay, that was kind of embarrassing. And maybe I should dodge to the left when he does that. No, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. I'm trying to fire my shotgun and I can't because I got no bullets. Yeah, I choked that one away. That's fine. Yep, I think it's going to be a very quiet stream. It's just going to be a very quiet stream. Because I'm doing so much better when I shut my mouth. Okay, we do got enough charge to change my gun. Charge my gun. Yeah, maybe that's not a good choice to try and do that. It's not consistent enough with dodging him using that shotgun blast. He's not done. Freaking act, dude. I'm all over the place right now. All over the freaking place.
My stage.
I could go to the other boss right now, but I kind of just want to focus down this guy until I kill him. Just gonna lock in. And if it takes 6 hours, it takes 6 hours. And if we don't kill him by the end of the stream, that's fine too. I'm gonna be better at it by the end of that anyway.
Nothing but talk.
Okay, I think that's the best use of it, honestly. It's not when he's actively attacking, but when he's, like, barely in range to attack is when you want to do it. Because then there's less risk to you. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that worked out. That worked out even better. Okay, Gunblade time. Buff this up. And do the damage. And again. Okay, dodging backwards did not help. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm not staying on top of the health situation at all. Okay, yeah, that's when you want to use it. Before he attacks, but when he's about to attack. That was dumb. That's all. That's like 50% of my health. Jeez. You know what? That's a good strat. That's a good strat. That's a good strat. Like the red attacks, like using the shotgun blast when he's doing when I've just parried a red attack, or anytime he does a red attack, using the shotgun is a good one. Because then that means that because you're being launched backwards quite a bit, like you're extending your dodge by doing that. So I don't think there's really... I don't think he's... If I use that effectively, I don't think he can hit me with any red attack. If I leave his range that dramatically, that quickly. Still not timing that exactly right. Okay, have that. Have a shotgun blast to the face, why don't you?
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
I wasn't charging it fast enough. Oh, that triggers the thing, actually. I had no idea that using the shotgun can actually put him into stagger. Noted. Dang it. Dang it.
No.
Okay, I'm fine.
No.
And pow! Alright. Alright. I don't know why it took me so long to get back to Arlecchino 2, but... here we are. This is the world we live in. I'm just gonna have to try to perfect guard these. Because they are gonna heal me if I manage to. Okay, let's back up. Okay. Let's back up. It's doing a lot of very damaging things. Okay. Heal? No? Okay, just die then. Dude didn't feel like healing. He didn't feel like healing, you know? Sometimes he just it doesn't feel it. He just doesn't feel like healing. Probably because he was on his butt or something. To be honest, that's probably the reason. Like, if I'm not using... guys, if I'm not using the perfect guard spoofer, like... How are you supposed to learn that attack? I'm not, like, getting to the second phase very often. And somehow I gotta learn every part, every attack in that freaking combo. Okay. You have to kind of anticipate him to use the shotgun at the right time. If that's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, that's a really much better way of using it. Okay. I still don't think I've managed to guard against that particular red attack even once. Ah. I think it's a good rule of thumb not to attack him after a red attack, unless it's the second one. Because sometimes he just does the other one in the middle of a combo and then keeps going. So it's not safe to, like, attack him unless he's doing, like, the one he always ends with. Okay, at least I can charge my sword still. I got enough mana. Anticipate him. Attack first. Go into the guarding. Now the sword. Charge again. Anticipate him. Go into guarding. The sword. Anticipate him. Okay. This is a good strategy, I think. Oh, I missed because he did the jump. I think I'm in a bit of a loop there. Okay, get that damage. Dude, that's such a winning strategy, though. Like, whatever I did just then, that's such a winning strategy.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line.
And that leap attack isn't safe either. Yeah, that leap attack definitely isn't safe either. Okay, pretty clean. Pretty clean so far. We're working towards a consistent strategy, which is always nice. Pretty good. Managed to perfect guard all of that. Okay, if I can successfully learn when to parry that final red attack, we might be onto something. But more importantly, the strategy that I just cooked up, I need to learn that, like, completely. I know, it's really hard. It's really hard, and Joy. Rookie's doing his best. I'm doing my bestest. Okay. How much mana do I have? I got sufficient mana. Okay, good. So, right. What did I do? I was anticipating him with Shotgun Blast, so I was attacking with Shotgun Blast before he attacks, then going into guarding, then punishing him after his combo with the Gunblade, and then repeating. I need to, like, cement this strategy into my mind, because it's the first thing that seems to be working consistently. Let's charge up both. Anticipate him. Guarding. Punish. Charge. I didn't have enough time to anticipate. I got it that time though. Dude, that is such a long range, it's kind of ridiculous. That was too late. Alright, come on, damage time. And then charge my shotgun for the final. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Never mind, I'm out of shotgun ammo. No, I just have to learn the timing on that. I can't keep doing that. Finish him.
No.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Greed is killing me. Oh, gosh, I thought I had that. Okay, I countered it with my sword, so that's something. I am about to be killed though. I don't heal. There we go, counter. Alright. Let's not underestimate the power of counter either, because that was kind of sweet. Shut up, dude. I got no health though. That's a problem. Okay, perfect guard that, that's good. I'm kind of just guessing, not gonna lie. Yeah. I was kind of just guessing. I was just mash the freaking button. It's fine. Like, I got it. It's fine. Mash the button. Everything is gonna be okay. And then it wasn't. It's never okay when you mash the button. And yet, however, like having that amulet on and being able to like counteract the attacks that you hit, against the ones that you're missing is pretty good. The healing is taking effect occasionally. Get the freaking gunblade out, dude. Dude, don't waste your ammunition. What are you doing? Okay, perfect. Maybe I can improve this strategy. I feel like I could improve this. That's interesting. That's interesting. Like, changing your weapons makes it so that you can't guard for like a split second. If I was to give them a little bit of feedback, they're not gonna listen to me. Why would they listen to me? You gotta speed up the freaking animations. Look, I'm guarding, I change weapons, and like... It's almost like a full second that you're not guarding for. Like, what is the reason for that? Like, just don't just make it instant, okay? Very nice animation, but just freaking guard, please. I'm trying to play this like it's freaking Devil May Cry, I know. Okay, we gotta try it with the other sword. I think it can work with the other sword too. That was too late. Terrible, terrible! What am I doing? I don't know what I was doing. What was I thinking? Who knows? Who knows? Right. So with the regular swords, the even better version of this strategy would assume that I could counter. So the idea is, I'm hoping that I can work a counter in there as well. So it would be shotgun blast into guarding, into a counter, into reloading, I guess. And if he staggers, then do a heavy attack. But I gotta land those counters, which isn't easy. Not in range. Freaking idiot. Okay, that's in range. Not good. Alright. This isn't working out too well. But it's something that I need to practice with. And I'm out of ammunition. I think I wasted some of it. Why am I still trying to use it? Like... Okay.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, cool. Hello, big brother Mal. Welcome to Rookie Suffering. I'm like 2 hours into failed attempts on this guy's life. Only 4 more to go. This is a really hard boss, big brother. Rookie super struggling with him. Alright, let's get this the gunblade out. I'll try the simpler version. Charge gunblade, charge shotgun. Go in, anticipate him. Okay, perfect. Start guarding. Punish. Punish. I should have reloaded. Okay, reloaded. Punish. Okay, I gotta heal. Alright, the punish here, and then anticipate when he comes back in. Okay, that's a little risky when he does like the string thing, the hook shot thing. Might not be as useful. I gotta reload my gunblade too. Punish. Not always safe to do that. Anticipate. And now he's staggered. Punish, and then go for the big damage, and then we can heal and reload my shotgun. Alright, back to guarding. I wasn't sure he was finished. He does like long combos. But can you blame me? I'm losing my shotgun charge. I better use it. Okay, out of ammo. And my sword is damaged, so we're gonna change swords. I'm trying to charge my shotgun, but it's out of ammo. Haven't gotten the memo yet. Dude, please. No, mistimed the counter.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Not good. Not good. That was pretty sloppy. Okay, got the counter that time. And now he's dead. Just tell him I'll call the police if you don't let him kill him. If only it were that simple, big brother. See, that was the easy part. That was a super easy part, you know? Such a happy guy, this gentleman. This is the less easy part. Okay, perfect guarded it, so that's good. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Why am I still trying to roll that? It doesn't work. Like, how many times do I need to learn that rolling under that is just... It's not a thing. Stop doing it. It just doesn't work. I'm also not really using my buffs, although I guess I'm kind of like trying to save my buffs until the second phase, aren't I? My grindstone buffs, I mean. Is that wise? Should I just like use my buffs in the early game just so I get through the first phase faster? Maybe? Maybe that's the play? I don't know. I'm gonna use all my buffs then, I guess. Okay, I wasn't fast enough that time.
And you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm gonna... Dude, okay, that was absolutely abysmal. That was truly abysmal. All I gotta do is do a little bit better than that. I don't got the mana to charge my gun blades, so we're just gonna use the regular. Okay, so we'll just use the grinder and then charge my shotgun. Try and do this a little bit quicker this time. There we go, that's perfect. Punish him. A counter would be nice on him, but for whatever reason, the small combos, I struggle to get counters on him. It was a short, really short combo. What am I doing? That was not a good time to reload my shotgun. Sir! God. Okay, got a counter finally. And now he's staggered. A little bit more damage there. I think I used one of my buffs, didn't I? That's probably why I'm doing so much damage to him. I keep doing that, like, for what reason do I keep doing that? It never works. Sir? Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. That's good for, like, getting the last bit of health out of him, certainly. Oh, messed that one up. Yep, no. I even see when he did like the special red attack. The first two attacks are like really, really quick, close together. Like I really gotta pay attention to what the rhythm of that is. Like, what the rhythm of, that first Sans Undertale attack is. It's like, the first two are super quick, then he delays, and there's a third one. And I feel like after that, he does like 3 super fast in a row. I'm gonna have to, like, memorize this freaking sequence, guys. Like, look at Gunblade out. We'll start with Gunblade. With all the freaking buffs on it. The grinder. This thing. And the shotgun. No, it's too late. Punish. No time to recharge my shotgun. I can do it now, though. Okay. Punish. Anticipate. Yeah, that's kind of risky, but... I'm gonna buff my Gunblade again. Sir? Alright. Do you want to end your your freaking combo sometime this week? Like... He just, like, sometimes he just doesn't want to stop. He just wants to keep going and going and going and going. Like... Oh my god, okay. Alright, we still got plenty, mana for the Gunblade strategy, so we're gonna keep doing it. Okay. No, I gotta hold it. And then charge the shotgun. Gotta do this quickly, I've wasted time. He wasn't close enough. What am I doing?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I even missed that. Okay. That's not great. What am I doing? Jeez. Like, I've never played this game before. What am I actually doing? Buff the sword. At least my shotgun's still buffed, though. Okay, now we actually managed to guard it.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Okay, we're losing the buff on the sword soon, I think. He's repairing his weapon, but I don't care. Fine, repair your weapon. Okay, nice. Other sword. Heal. No. Please. Please. Okay. It took me a lot of damage, but I did eventually manage to counter him. No. Please stop. Sir? Are you okay?
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Oh my god. He goes crazy with the combos, like whenever you're nearly killed him, like the last 20% of his health, he goes insane with the combos. Alright, what are we doing here? I've got to perfect guard some of these. And then watch his rhythm. Okay, and now what? Like, two fast ones, right? 3 fast ones. Okay. That one's super slow, though. You just have to be outside the range of that somehow, like... Like, what do I do? Do I just, charge up my shotgun so I can get, like, a little bit of extra distance? That's gonna take some pre-planning. I'm not always gonna have enough ammunition to do that. But if I did that, then I would have a way of exiting that red explosion before it happens. Is that really realistic? I couldn't say. I couldn't tell you. Alright, gunblade time. Let's get the buffs going. Make sure I don't miss this time. Miss this time. Dude, freaking come over here.
Leo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Maybe I attack him with the gun blade. Right? Maybe I attack him with the gun blade when I'm trying to escape the red mist, right? Because if I do that, it does knock me backwards, doesn't it? Like, that's an easy way to do that, right? Am I crazy? Is that practical? I'm not sure. Stop doing that, dude. Like, I swear to God, like, why do I keep doing that?
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, stamina's kind of low, but so is he. Yep. Dude, I just gotta start doing that later. I wish I could go in, like, immediately after a shotgun blast, but the game just doesn't allow that kind of agility. No freaking potions. The dude's dead, but I get no freaking potions, so what does it matter? I'm basically dead too. Okay. Well, we are just practicing the first move of the second phase anyway. Let's heal up and charge my shotgun. Let's see how the shotgun works with evasion here. That was terrible. Okay. No, that's not the right time to use it. That's not the right time to use it, because he's not done. He's not done when you dodge that. It's like Millennia's waterfowl dance. As bad as that. I've never, I mean, I know that Millennia is like the last boss, but obviously I've never gotten anywhere close to that, because we only played that game briefly. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the right time to use the strategy. I gotta use a shotgun when he's about to use the red mist attack, and not before. Because, yeah, there is a little bit of recovery time after you use the thing. And he's just gonna make mincemeat out of me if I do it at that timing. I missed him.
Leo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I mean, that one hit, but I also... It was a bit of a trade. Maybe worthwhile. I don't know. Yeah. I love you, little bro. You got this. Remember the Japanese cam fisherman river got up? That's true. That's true. Thank you, big brother. I love you too. I love you too, big brother. Right, it seems to me that when he does that red attack and he is going, he's continuing, it seems that it always means he's going to do that second red attack. Which is only going to be a problem for as long as it takes me to learn how to counter the second one. Like, even if I could do it once, then I can learn the timing of it. That's not a good strategy. I was trying to, like, charge him. Should have reloaded my shotgun. Right, he's continuing. That means he's going to do the second one. I actually managed to guard it. I'm pretty sure I managed to perfect guard that. That's the first time I've done that. Nope, okay. I just gotta get that consistently. That's just gonna be a trade sometimes, I think. Okay, he's going into it. He's gonna do the second one. There you go. Alright, I know the timing. Yeah, I think I know it. Come on. There we go. Maximize that damage. Alright, yeah, you repair your stuff. I don't care if you do that, honestly. Yep, again, I managed to get it. Alright, nice. Okay. I kind of spammed the shotgun there. I just wanted to make sure he was dead and we can get to the next phase. Alright. One heal will do it for now, I guess. I've got 6 heals. See how this goes. Nope, that's later. Yeah, that's later. Is that like... That slash that makes the red explosion is a lot bigger than it looks. Because I'm pretty sure the explosion didn't kill me just then. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the explosion that killed me. It was his actual sword slash. I guess it would make it a lot simpler if I was able to parry the red attack. If I parried the red attack, then maybe it would cancel the rest of it, including the red explosion. If I could pull that off, then it could work out better for me. I'm not going to use my other thing. I'm just going to charge my 2 guns.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna remember the timing. Swordie's charging.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
One more charge attack, then we go in. Why did you jump backwards, dude? Freaking ack. I was expecting him to attack me, but he jumped backwards. That was too early again. What am I doing? Charging this, I think. I'm charging my gun. Okay. Alright, sure. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Freaking heck.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my hacking heck. That is nearly 2.5 hours of me failing at this game. Okay. I mean, I'm not failing at the game. I think I'm performing decently. It's just that this guy is freaking nuts. No other boss in this game requires this amount of, well, maybe King of Puppets requires this amount of mastery. Hello again, Dill. Welcome in. Oh, it's other sword time. Just get the shotgun out. Okay, damage. We got damage on him. And I managed to get the parry. See, that's the ultimate version of the strategy. If I can make that happen consistently, this guy is brown bread, as they say. There you go. I got another one. Like, it would have been cool if I'd managed to get that red attack too, but there we are.
Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
That's fine. Dude, you need to let me do this. Dude, please. No, we're not doing this. Freaking give me my damage. Heal and do it. Okay. My gunblade's ready. I should probably switch to my gunblade. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay, shotgun done it. Alright, that wasn't... That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good performance on that one. Okay. Here goes my ongoing quest to survive the first attack of this boss in the second phase. Like, this is ridiculous. Change to the other sword. Try to guard as much as I can here. Okay, I managed to get the one on him too. I don't know why I forgot about that part. Dude, I always panic. I always panic at that part. But you know what? We're still alive. We're still alive. That's got to count for something, right? See, this is where the break status comes in. Like, he's already nearly broken me. Break status is not good. I don't have any potions left, dude. Okay. Alright. I mean, we did manage to survive the first part of the second phase, but, I don't think that was because of anything skillful on my part. I still ate that red attack. I just happened to be full health at the start of it, and I tanked most of it. I don't think I got very many perfect parries, except on the projectiles at the very beginning. It would be so much easier just to use the perfect grindstone, wouldn't it? That would be so much easier. Or maybe I go for the... Am I doing okay? Sure. It's just, you know, it's been a bit of an intense stream so far. Because, how difficult this game and this boss is. It's the wrong button. What am I doing? That was just straight up the wrong button. Why does he jump backwards? So I hate that. I wasted my shotgun blast because he jumped freaking backwards. Maybe I don't want to try and anticipate the first move. I did it by accident, but maybe it's actually the better thing to do. Okay. I think I could probably, like, counter that more consistently than I can, guard against it, if that makes sense. Probably just telling myself that. Okay. One more of these. Go in for the damage, and then recharge my shotgun. Anticipate the next move. Or just use it right now. Okay. Get outplayed, dude. This was dumb. I shouldn't have rolled. The Dark Souls programming is so strong in me. Like... Gotta resist it. My weapon is busted. Sir? Yeah, he's just going. He's just going and going and going. Alright. You see what I mean? Like, how he is with combos at the very, very end of it. It's like, he just doesn't want to stop. Which makes me want to spam the shotgun at him so that he just dies and doesn't do the whole Beyblade thing. Alright, so I'm thinking that we don't want to anticipate the first move with the shotgun because it doesn't... It works like half of the time. So maybe it's just not a good time to use that strategy. Sir? No, wrong sword. Okay. We don't anticipate this move. We anticipate the next one. Even though it's a freaking cable run. Anticipate. Dude, it's a charge. Oh my god. That's the problem with anticipating his moves, is because sometimes he does like something that you don't account for. Okay, the second one's coming. So early. Did you see how early I was? What the heck? What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, it is just coming down to timing those counters. I mean, those parries. If I can get that second red attack down and also the red attack he does on the second phase down, then we're going to be in a good place, definitely. But how long is it going to take me to get there? I don't know. A long time, I would wager. Okay, I'm going to anticipate this because it's always a regular attack, so I'm going to take my chances, I guess. I didn't manage to charge that fully. That sucks. I hate the cable run move. Messes up my timing. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Buff time. No? No. Cable run time. Buff time now? No. Okay. Buff time? Yes, buff time. Alright, let's change to my... Oh, I'll change my other sword in a second. After I do the beak damage. Yeah, ouch. Poor timing. Poor timing on that. Sir? Of course. Of course. Alright, I needed that counter. Alright, we're going in with the regular sword. I'm gonna try to counter his thingy. His red attack this time. Okay, I don't think going in on there is a good idea with this weapon. I think that was a poor choice on my part. Because I'm dead now. It takes too long to do a charge attack, Rookie. What made you think that you could get away with that? It's not a good time to charge up your big spinny spin move. It's not gonna work. Starting with gunblades, okay. I mean, at the very least, strategies are coming together. Charge the freaking shotgun, dude. I missed it. At least I didn't get hit because of it. Did I got hit by because of that though? Wrong button. What was that? What did I do? Okay. Hang on, just kill me, alright? Just kill me. I did like a full run and jump for some reason. My thumb just kind of fiddling with the spacebar, which just ate up all of my stamina. I think if I was to respec some of my stuff, and I am kind of tempted to respec some stuff, I'd probably put everything into the effects that apply to perfect guards, because whether I like it or not, I'm going to be doing a lot of perfect guarding in this fight. And I guess it is like one of my favorite playstyles. That's close enough. But I paid for it. Damage is nice, though. Did not manage to charge it a second time. Not as consistent as I would like, guys. You see, like, how much distance I had there? And I did a roll and it still doesn't work? Like... That's why I don't try and roll his red attacks. It never ever works. Now, I'm kind of dancing a little bit because I gotta go pee. So I will BRB after that. So 1 second. Alright, sippy time. I think, we can do some other things. I don't mean other games. One sec. Okay. So, there's a couple other things that we could do. I could, go and see if I could recalibrate the, Pinocchio's heart, such that it's more tailored to this fight, and it's more tailored around, perfect guarding. Or we could do, the final boss of the main game, which we have yet to see, actually. We haven't seen him yet. Because the items from those, or that boss, and potentially the true, and the true final boss, they could be game changers. They could potentially be game changers, right? For this fight. So, my first instinct is that we go and we try Simon. Oh yeah, absolutely, Grim. Absolutely. We've been fighting him for 2 3/4 hours so far. And of course, we've already been fighting him. I think we're gonna go try Simon right now, who we haven't yet, attempted. And see if, like, the boss Ergo is gonna, you know, give me a good trade or something. Do you want to see? I guess I'll show you what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing, Grim. Like, if you've just arrived, I want to show you what my strategy is at the moment. Because, gradually I have been developing a little strategy with him. It involves my gunblade and a shotgun. Alright. I'll talk you through it. I'll show you what I'm doing, but yeah, we're probably gonna go fight Simon in a minute. Alright, let's do this. So I'm charging my gunblade and my shotgun immediately. And then I'm trying to anticipate his first attack, which is always a regular attack. I hit him with that, and then I go to guarding, and then I punish him with the gunblade. And I go back to guarding, and I punish him again. And I just gotta find an opportunity to, charge my shotgun again. This was not the opportunity, but we still did more damage. We heal unnecessarily for some reason. Okay. Heal necessarily. Probably want to buff my sword again. Oh, I don't have the mana, never mind. I gotta change swords. I was too late on the counter there. Okay. But that's the gist of it. Like, that's the gist of it. I use the shotgun to preempt some of his attacks. I move to perfect parries and guarding. I punish him with the gunblades. When I'm out of mana for the gunblade, I switch to my other sword, and I move to counters when I'm like locked into guarding. And I just try to, you know, stay on top of my ammunition situation. But anyway, that's what we were doing, and we're gonna take a short break from that. We're gonna try Simon Manus, I guess. The name of the final boss that we haven't encountered yet. Alright, let's do it. Because, once again, we did learn that beating the game doesn't actually force you into New Game Plus, which is good, because I'm not done with this game till I beat Arlecchino. And I'm not moving on to New Game Plus till I beat Arlecchino either. Mostly because when I get to New Game Plus, I'll just have to fight him when he's harder. And yeah, I think it's a good idea to probably try to beat him when he's still on base difficulty, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That's probably the play. Try to learn him when the conditions are optimal for learning against him. So I guess we're moving in on Simon, huh? Whoever Simon is. Oh, wait a minute. I left my soul. That's unfortunate. I'm going back for them because my Fable is in there too. Bear in mind, guys, I'm like super over leveled. I am super, super over leveled. I got no idea what the recommended level is for this, but I'm like level 150. There's people that have beaten the game on half that level. So yeah, think about that. Think about that, jeez. That's insane. Alright, let's try this one again. Teleport back to Simon Manos. See if we can actually beat the game proper. Hoping this guy is easier than Arlecchino. I have heard that Simon Manos is difficult. In the sense that I've seen people complaining about him on the internet. But those could predate Arlecchino, so maybe they don't have a frame of reference for what a difficult boss is. You know? Maybe in hindsight, Simon isn't so bad now that Arlecchino exists. Who can say? I guess we'll know in a minute, won't we? What kind of nightmare we're dealing with. Oh yeah, this girl's been waiting for me for quite a while, huh? What's going on over here? She's covered with threads. And missing both arms? No, she's not missing both arms. They're just kind of obscured by the threads. I mean hands. It looked kind of like they were missing for a second. Save me.
Oh, God.
I can try. Okay. I'll try.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Make the choice?
She wants to
What
live.
choice?
What will you do?
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean choice? What am I choosing? Like, obviously I want to save her, don't I?
Alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
What? Okay.
My energy.
Girl, could you be a bit more specific about what help me means?
I can't seem to make contact.
Like, if you need a DNR, tell me. You need to tell me that you need a DNR before we do this.
There could be other ways to save Sophia.
Right?
Let's keep.
Yeah, maybe we kill Simon Manos and then he releases Nectar, which, heals her. The Simon Manos Nectar will heal you, it's fine. We just gotta go kill him first. Alright, let's go. Okay. Wait, are there no more rooms? Nope, there's no more rooms in here. Where do we go then? Nope, that's where I came from. Okay, I know I look like I'm like floundering here, but your life is in good hands, miss. Honest.
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
Well, I hope you're not right about that, because that would really suck. I think that's the self-destruct guy behind him. Oh, it is a self-destruct guy. Okay. This'll help me charge my mana up for the main fight, I guess. It's already charged.
Well,
Okay. Am I going... No, I'm not going that way. That's where I came from, obviously. No secret items, no secret areas. Got you. But I do get electric blitz canister. Woo. You can explode now. I said you can explode now. How come he's not exploding? I thought that was his thing. Okay. Alright, well, now you decide to explode. Full Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. That's one of the special weapon upgrade things, isn't it? I can upgrade my Puppet Reaper with that, actually. That's pretty cool. I am going in circles. Nova Ergo. I mean Stargazer. It's blue, so I call it Ergo. Alright. Wait, another one-way door and I'm in the wrong side of it. I kind of assumed that I was kind of right, the upper part inside. I just kind of assumed that I was right at the end of the game. But I guess there's a little bit more we gotta do before we fight Simon. It'd be kind of cool if I could beat the game, like, without the DLC on stream tonight, but I don't know how likely that is. We got like 2 more hours. Maybe we could kill Simon in that time, possibly. I just got no idea how difficult this guy is. Freaking heck. Camera. How are you still alive? And how did that pierce my defense, actually? Come to think of it, I was guarding. Who are you? Are you just a regular enemy? Okay. I think he is. I could probably buff my sword, right? And things will die faster. Another chest. I had no idea there was more chests in the game. I thought I'd gotten all of them. How do you take a full shotgun blast to the face, fully charged, and just, like, continue about your business, like it not even flinching? +1 quartz, maybe? Whoa! Wow, wow, wow. That's exactly what I wanted. +1 quartz. Nice. I thought I had gotten all of the quartz, but it was another chest. I wonder if this is a good place to grind. These dudes are giving me 304 per enemy? That's kind of high. Yeah, that's actually kind of high. I mean, the grinding spot that I had is pretty freaking hard to beat, but... I wish I could get like a Legion arm that just had like an Uzi on it. Oh. Okay. Gonna check every corner for stuff. Alright, we're good. Alright. You're here. I still got my buff active, so take some damage.
Ow.
Okay. I'll take that trade. Dang it. Come on, get the damage on him. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Freaking enormous tower, jeez. Where did that one-way door lead, by the way? We're now on a different freaking floor. Unless I can descend somewhere and then find myself on the other side of that door. Okay, I gotta put on my gamer glove, okay? It's going to be gamer mode. Okay. Basically, because it's so hot in here, my hand is getting sweaty. I'm putting on an artist glove. Full Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, more super rare materials. I mean, we are in the final area of the game, so I'd like to think they'd give me something. Okay. That was a choice. Well, I mean, it was not really a choice, just not paying it enough attention, I guess. I think I'm going backwards. How can both directions be the wrong way? What am I missing? Oh. Dude, was I going the right way when I thought I was going the wrong way? It's starting to look like that. I don't remember going downstairs again. This is the true pain. Trying to navigate video game levels in general is the true pain. Whoa! Gee, Marigold Crystal. Ooh, Big Souls time. Okay, so... no matter what direction I go in, I always find myself going downstairs somehow. I'm so hopelessly... I'm back at the freaking checkpoint! How did I get back at the checkpoint? Like... dude, like... Simon, you gotta, like... simplify your tower. Rookie can't find his way to you. I don't think this is how you want to win, Simon. Rookie dies of old age, trying to get to you. He doesn't know which way is what. Alright, so that's where the checkpoint is. It's definitely not that way. It's for sure not that direction that we should be going in. Any other direction is a better choice. So even though this is also going downstairs, this has to be progress. Down those stairs must be progress, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. Because I'm stuck in some kind of fourth dimensional gameplay loop that doesn't make any sense. This better not be the checkpoint again somehow. fourth dimensional gameplay. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Just gotta make sure I don't fall again, otherwise. All right. We could be in trouble. I wonder how many people have actually given up and when they reached Arlecchino, because he's like so much harder than everything else on the DLC. Like, it's not even close. I don't think there's another boss in the DLC that's anywhere near as hard as him. Okay. I think that must have been where I fell down. Okay, sure. Dude, I'm not falling off this platform. I think this is when you wish that you brought the puppet string with you, isn't it? Because then I could have just hookshotted to him. Okay, this is some pretty fiddly stuff. Okay. And another ladder. Okay, there's nothing else. Let's just keep going. Oh? Is that gonna take me where I think it's gonna take me? This might be where the one-way door is. Hopefully it has some treasure there too. I'm gonna say I haven't mentioned this yet, but I also managed to get a different weapon. Well, it wasn't a different weapon, it's just a weapon that I started to upgrade because I noticed it was the only weapon that you could get S scaling on for Motivity. All of my other Motivity weapons max out at A scaling, but I got one item now that has S scaling on it. The only trouble is it's not like the most practical one because I'm kind of used to these weapons. I'm used to the gunblade and I'm used to the other sword, the coil sword. And I really enjoy that playstyle. The S rank weapon is very heavy and has some pretty useless abilities on it. And you could theoretically change out the handle because it's a regular weapon, not a boss weapon, so that you have guard parry on it, but that would also negatively affect the scaling. So I haven't really done much with it because I haven't been able to get used to using it. If it was to replace the coil sword, it would obviously need to have some kind of parry. That's mostly what I use my coil sword for. Oh. Oh? Red Fox Lady.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in the reason for kidnapping. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again,
Okay.
honesty, I don't want to fight.
Then why? We don't need to then.
For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness.
Kindness? You want gold fruit for your brother? I can do that. Sure. Do I have to fight you if... If I fight her... No, I'm not gonna fight her. I'm just gonna give her the fruit.
Thank you.
Okay.
This much? It might even cure him entirely.
I got so much more of it.
Way I've been harassing you.
I got a plant where it grows.
Has ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised. No. Go on then.
Okay. Red Fox Mask, nice. My concern was that, like, if I fought her, if I didn't give her anything and she fought me out of spite, then I killed her, then I might have gotten, like, her sword. You know? I don't know. I don't think she's gonna give me boss Ergo. I don't think she's really a boss. The stalkers are kind of like mini bosses at best, unless there's like 5 of them that you need to kill. So I don't think I would actually get boss Ergo out of that, so it's probably not worth it. Another one-way door. Okay. Oh, Geppetto! Cool! Daddy, you got quartz for me. I want quartz. Give me quartz, please.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place.
Yeah, well, at least you're free now, right?
I wanted you to grow up as a good boy and a peaceful.
I don't think this universe is gonna allow that.
I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Kill Simon, I know.
The
Okay.
last time Simon has gone mad. He's trying to become a god by using a.
Well, surely it can't be any worse than Arlecchino, Geppetto. I think you're exaggerating.
What kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping.
Have some faith in me. It's fine.
Trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
I think you need to shave.
Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was it?
Yeah, sure, dude. Just whatever gets us out of this situation quicker.
I have the courage to put an end to it all. Remember the happy family we once were.
Yeah?
We can become that again.
Really? Really? I mean, that's a nice thought. Arch Abbey Key. Are we in Arch Abbey right now? I guess. Is this Arch Abbey? I'm gonna check as soon as I... Okay, never mind. I figured it out. This is indeed Arch Abbey because the key appears to work there. Okay, I came in here. Alright. And this is not an elevator, just a weird window. Not to. Alright, let's go then. Are you gonna leave, by the way?
Put an end to it all.
Yes. Guess it's gonna be boss time pretty soon, huh? Watch this guy be an absolute, like, walkover compared to Arlecchino. Like, that would be crazy. I think the game wants me to do more level before I get to him, though, because, you know, shortcut ladder and all that. Okay. I'm ready to fight him now. I'm ready. Come on. Let me fight him. You don't gotta walk around narrow passageways fighting sword dudes for, like, another 20 minutes. Guess I gotta jump for this. Alright, what we got? Assassin's Amulet. Okay, what is this then? What is the Assassin's Amulet? Let me see. It is... increases criticals. Okay. Not a bad idea. Certainly. Okay. Get out of here. Not a bad idea, but I have better options currently. Right. Oh, nice. The power increase is pretty significant when you charge up this gunblade. Dang, no, hold the charge. I don't want to release it. Why does it take so long sometimes to do the shotgun charge? It's just like everything staggers you. Even if you're getting hit, like, you know I'm trying to release the shotgun, just do it. Another treasure chest, jeez. Game is positively spoiling me right now. Oh? Oh. Okay, sir. You tried. That was a really cheeky enemy. I'm trying to... Rufus, welcome back! I mean, welcome. Leaping amulet, what is this? Does it help me leap, maybe? Perhaps? Leaping amulet helps you leap? Seems more likely. What is leaping amulet? Where is leaping amulet? I'm not seeing it. It usually like highlights it when it... Oh, there it is. Increases max stamina. So it's just like a better version of this. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Because the ones that just increase your base stats are usually pretty marginal. It doesn't actually specify if it's a percentage or if it's just like a number. So I would just assume that it just increases it by a small amount. Huh. It's, is it sunset or something? Or sunrise, maybe? Clouds are kind of pink.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
The place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Now, whatever you say, Gemini. Alright. Doesn't seem to be a lot of enemies up here. Oh! Hey, dude! You arrived just in time for me to eat my words. Okay, have a shotgun blast. Disruption? That's that instant kill gimmick. Oh, that's a nasty enemy. He specializes in disruption. Uh-huh. You can... No. You do it! Oh. Okay.
Oh.
That dude is probably gonna give me something good, though, if I kill him. Maybe some quartz, even. That's annoying. Dude, he's a disruption guy. Why do you have to make disruption guy? I don't want to go that way. I guess I want to go this way? Yep, that disruption status was increasing worryingly quickly. I don't have any of my mana. Oh, dude, okay. We can go with the big regular Sieving Coil sword if you want. Okay, sir. I really don't want to lose this. Argos. You got disruption powers too, huh? Okay, I really could use you just kind of dying for me. There we go. So I think I got all of the death Ergo back, so that's something. I'm gonna lose all of my death Ergo, aren't I? No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Popo.
Okay. Got my Fable back so I can get my Gunblade out. Maybe not use it right now. I want to save it for the upcoming dude, I think, because that guy's a little bit scary. These guys don't really warrant it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Is that an item? Do I just want to jump down there, I guess? I suppose. I think that's going to hurt me a little bit, but... Okay, well that didn't exactly work the way I was hoping. How do I reach the... Oh, I think I just literally dropped down because there's a little bit of sheet metal there. I don't need to jump. Okay, now we can get up there a little bit easier and deal with that disruption guy. Time to charge all my stuff. Oh, he's... Okay. It's fine. We got this. Seriously, you got a grab where you're gonna disrupt me? Okay, at least he didn't disrupt me, actually. Okay. Wow. The exact same thing happened, and it occurs to me I didn't bother to pick up the Ergo. So, yeah, that just cost me a few thousand, souls. Just because I didn't bother picking up the Ergo for some reason. Just Rookie being a little bit absent-minded. You know, I'm not exactly hurting for levels anyway. I think every second level is giving me +1 to Motivity anyway. A lot of my stats are super capped by now. Now I got no Fable to work with. I just gotta make sure I pick up the Ergo first. It would be so easy just to walk past this guy, so I'm thinking he probably has a reward for bothering to do it. Okay, I guess I already charged that. I wasn't sure. Wow, wow, wow to yourself, dude. Okay. Yeah, just poke me with a disruption. Okay. Why is there like so many freaking pits everywhere? I'm so sick of it. I think I'm just gonna have to use my regular sword because I'm thinking that maybe it will make it harder for me to jump off a cliff if there's not explosions sending me backwards, but I don't even think explosions have been the problem. Dude, I was like pumped to fight the final boss after like fighting Arlecchino for 3 years. I'm like, you gotta make me do this. Okay. Alright, don't forget to pick up the Ergo, dude. Okay, there's our counter. And there's the big shotgun blast. How did I get that much disruption? I missed what he did. Thank you, Kumo. I'm about to die from disruption, but never mind that. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's fine. I think I'll just go down here and let my disruption counter go down. Stop launching freaking disruption at me. I don't feel like instantly dying right now. Why does it take so long to get rid of disruption status? That's so annoying. Just spreading it everywhere. Yeah, okay. The fake out that, oh yeah, my combo's totally over. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, just make a big disruption cloud that I'm inside of. Very cool, dude. I'm out of ammo. Seriously, freaking use your legs to walk towards me. Is that too much to ask, dude? He's just walking backwards constantly, I swear to God. This guy is so annoying. Of course, of course. Just a big cloud of disruption, so I die right at the end. Okay, cool. I tried to pop in and say, okay. You're going to play the game yourself? That's fair enough, that's fair enough. I appreciate the lurk as well. Don't appreciate this guy though. This guy can expletive. This guy can go and expletive. I am beyond sick of fighting this dude. I just want to fight the final boss and do something that's not... I don't want to say boring, because I guess like it's still a good game. It's just I was totally ready just to fight the boss, and I was ready for that to be... I had no way of knowing that it wasn't like he wasn't just on the other side of the door. Simon, I mean. And I was very wrong about that. dude isn't even hard, but the disruption status makes it so that I'm always like on the verge of instantly dying. It's so annoying. I'm out of ammo. That's okay. I used this stuff pretty well. No, you're gonna let me do the damage now. Sir? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna let me do the damage now. Cause I'm so done fighting you. Okay. No, we're not dying right now. Okay, we got the quartz. We got +1 quartz. That was so needed, so necessary to make that guy worth fighting. Alright. Hopefully there's not like 20 more minutes of this before I fight Menace, because it's getting a little excessive. Actually, is there like another section of beams on the other side? No, it's just a pit that I kept falling in. I don't know what I'm doing, like... I very nearly just ran straight into that for some reason. Okay, nothing down here. Another treasure chest, woo! Sir? Get out of my face! No, no. Bad. I'm not gonna complain if the game's gonna keep giving me treasure, at least. I do appreciate that, certainly. Let me guess, I'm not allowed to go... Yeah, I'm not allowed to go around those pillars. I had a feeling it was just gonna push me into the void if I tried. Although I think there's solid ground down there, so I might have been safe. Okay. Oh, just one volley, huh? That's unusual. Normally he does like 3 of them. Still going on, odd little chapel area here. Definitely some cultish vibes going on. Vivid Ergo Crystal, that must be like huge amounts of souls. Probably like 10,000 or something. I don't think I've seen a Vivid Ergo Crystal before. Okay. I wanna count like how many checkpoints there's been, like... Simon Menace Confession. I don't care what you got to say, Simon. I just want to end you right now. Alright, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still a lot less than the final area of the DLC, which had like 11 checkpoints or something ridiculous. Alright, the final boss. But not the true final boss. Let's do it. If you're wondering why I know about the true final boss, it's just something I accidentally came across. I still don't know exactly what you have to do to access the true final boss. Hello, Simon! It's me, Rookie. I've came to kick your butt. Your tramp-looking butt. What the?
Is Ergo.
He's a bit of an unusual shape.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key
That's what happens when you have too many protein shakes.
a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
Because he's like so big though, it makes me think he's not gonna move very quickly, but I could be wrong on that.
Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus.
Oh my goodness, look at the cute little wing on the back of the jacket. That's adorable.
God, bow down to your God, who will be born.
If I kill you, does that make me a god? I hope so.
Show me everything you have.
I'll be like Kratos. Alright, buff this. Casually perfect guard his stuff. And fail to charge my shotgun. Try that one again, why not? Okay. Okay, that's quite a bit of range there. We are doing big damage to him, so I think it's going to be one of those second form situations, isn't it? I mean, it is the final boss, so it's kind of expected, isn't it? Very fancy. You know, what else does it do? Okay. Alright. Sit still for a second. You're a little bit excitable right now, Manus. I don't think that this form is going to be the end of it, somehow. I don't know if I would call this godlike power, Manus. We're on a shotgun rounds. I've been wasting my ammunition quite a lot. Okay. I mean, that probably does a lot of damage if I'm standing in it, but I don't intend to stand in it, so it's fine.
How?
Let's get that damage. Once he stops flailing around, that is. Gee, I can't wait to fight this long, slow, boring boss every time I want to do the second phase. Okay, time to finish this. Alright. I guess we beat Lies of P. I'm sure there's not going to be a second phase that's so much harder. Yeah, I know that look, huh? I know that look.
This is
Ah. Now the real fight starts.
behold as I discard this fragile body.
You're looking kind of part tree there.
As I grasp the power of a true God.
Yeah, you gotta see a doctor about that, dude. There's a crystal coming out of him. Is that actually Simon Manus? He's a crystal guy. Oh, he's a crystal guy!
Wow, 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 crystal form.
You leading Argo. Goodness. Okay. What is happening? Ah, dude, normalize fading to black already. I hate when games fade to white. Hurts my eyes.
Are you done with your stupid transformation, Menace? I'm not done kicking your butt.
I'm not. Don't have all day. Alright. Simon Manus, Awakened God, woo. Okay. I don't got no mana, so I'm gonna change to my other sword, guys. So far not impressed, Mr. Simon Manus. Heal. He's still pretty slow. Unless he has a Form 3. Please tell me he doesn't have a Form 3. That's actually going to be annoying if he does. Okay. I should have used my buffs. I should use my buffs now, actually. Because I haven't used them yet. Dude, if I can get freaking close to him to do a single hit, that is. When does it end? Like, freaking... Okay, I finally managed to get one hit on him. He's not like constantly sweeping the floor like it's his 9 to 5. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Did you see that? Did you see that garbage? I'm just going to levitate in the sky for a minute. I hope that's okay. I hope that doesn't mess up your timing. They just love making bosses like that, huh? They just casually defy physics to mess up your timing. Nice. I already fought that one guy in Elden Ring. I don't need to fight him again. You know the one. I mean, if I just like walk over here until I'm ready to heal, are you gonna stop me? Oh, he's gonna land on me. Oh, I'm not dead. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. All right. Well, if this is like, if there's only these two phases, then I guess we have the question answered. Simon Manus isn't hard. He's just a chore. Super slow, super boring, super high HP. Gotcha.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct of Mendo.
Okay, ate that. Okay. Shotgun Blast is probably enough to dodge that attack, honestly. come on. Does he really need to attack when he pulls it back? His tracking is pretty good though still. Okay, back up a bit. Okay, he's cooked. He's cooked for sure. He just doesn't know it. I think I don't think I'm gonna waste my time like trying to do a lot of perfect guards on him. I think I can tank a lot of the stuff he's throwing at me and just punish him. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. I mean, I was expecting a lot of things. I was expecting a lot of things out of the final boss of Lies of P. I wasn't expecting boredom. He's got disruption tech, of course he does. Oh my god. Maybe that's why people think he's difficult, is because of the disruption stuff. Because, yeah, that is pretty annoying. And that disruption stuff did kill me pretty quickly. Just because he happened to get, like, the first couple hits, everything else hit me.
Everything you have, upward of Geppetto. You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Part of me wants to use the one, like, S scaling damage weapon, because I don't think I'm going to be using a lot of intelligent strategy in this fight. I think raw damage is what I probably need. Too early still, somehow. I can literally just walk out of the way of that as well. I don't even need to activate this. I can just, like, continue to hit him. Alright, I guess it's gun sword time now? Because I've gotten a bunch of mana. I didn't mean to do that. I wasted a potion. So the yellow stuff is what gives me disruption, I think. I should be buffing this. He's not gonna let me. He's just not gonna let me. Okay, please. One hit. Let me have one hit. Okay, thank you. Okay. I swear there better not be a third phase. There better not be. Still not got the timing on that. Oh well. Uh-huh. What's happening now? Buff, I guess? Okay. So what's this? What are you doing? Being attacked by lightning, I think. Heal time. The dude doesn't have a grab either, which is quite nice. Okay, there's his attempt to disrupt me to death. That's terrible. Yeah, this guy isn't the least bit hard. If this is all there is, then he's not even slightly difficult. I'm just doing poorly because I don't know any of his moves. Okay. Healing time? Or how am I gonna kill him without him killing me? I'm low on healing. Okay. I gotta get out of this zone. Okay. Seriously? I'm literally just trying to get away from the explosion. Finally managed to perfect guard that. Okay, looking good. Buff this. Oh, that's a problem. Explosion incoming. Am I too close? No, I'm not too close. That's good. If I can survive until the next heal, we could be good. Okay, we did. Okay. That was a poorly timed buff for sure. Are we done? Okay.
Well, what a boss. That was so cool. Wow.
That was actual garbage. But at least it was easy. Okay, listen. I'm not gonna say it was garbage. I'm not gonna say that. That would be rude. But it's no King of Puppets. It's no Romeo for sure.
Truly, I envy you. Is it her sense of duty? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions. Sophia. What have
I'm gonna lie.
I suppose that was
Was that the right thing to say? Who knows?
Wise beyond her years, knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse.
I mean, the phrasing was pretty ambiguous, but I think I just lied to him.
If it weren't for Sophia, her pure heart was a tonic, but I couldn't have her in the end.
You're gonna try and play the sympathetic villain right now? And I'm a bad guy for lying to you? Is that what we're doing?
These hands never quite fine gone.
Okay. Bye then, I guess. So... what ending do I get now? The elevator. Wait, is there an item here? Oh. There probably wasn't. We were just in this area for like 5 hours. Fighting this dude.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me.
Yeah, Arlecchino is like so much harder.
What'll happen
much, much, much harder than anything else.
sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal.
Yeah, the best of buddies.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, what now? Is this the end of the game? Suppose it must be. Oh. Geppetto, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm just gonna... I wanna check something. But I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we're good. I think. Okay. Geppetto! Hey.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Oh?
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life.
Come back to life?
You can be human again.
Woo!
Using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God.
Sounds good.
I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
Which is the good one and which is the bad one?
Son,
I mean, why would I say no? But then again, ominous voice, I don't know.
I believed you were a good boy.
Oh?
But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
I don't know who that was. Who is Carlo?
Seems you inherited his personality instead of
Dude, I don't know, like, you sounded kind of evil, so... I wanted the good ending, Daddy.
even naughty ones. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Okay. So what now? I'm my own person? Is that what it is?
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm not Romeo?
I didn't mean for this to happen.
I'm starting to think that the true final boss is coming.
We're a good boy.
Is he gonna resurrect something else?
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
The fight. He's gonna fight me himself, Geppetto? Okay. I guess I made the right choice. This guy's crazy. He's resurrecting this thing, the true final boss, okay.
My son.
I don't know, dude. You don't seem like a good guy anymore, Geppetto. Alright then. That's a big sword. Can I have it?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Nameless puppets. Okay. I don't have enough mana to use this.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets
That is kind of a nice sword.
within you. You had gone astray. You troubled
Okay, too early on the counter. Hello. Gunblade time. You want to see my gunblade, nameless puppet? Sure you do.
freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I should use my other buff too, shouldn't I? Here. Don't do cheeky little hops like that. That would have been so cool if you let me hit you.
To the lash. But there's no other way.
You better not have a phase 2 as well, by the way. You're only like a true final boss. You're not like the actual final boss. You're just like an extra content thing, basically. You can die now. You can die now.
After I lost you, my life.
We're not done, are we? That was a little too easy. It seems like I'm leveled for the DLC boss, but over leveled for these guys. What is happening now? Oh, don't tell me you got more disruption stuff. I hate disruption stuff. He's got a glowy red sword now, woo. Is he talking to me? So the guy is talking to me now. And he's got 2 swords! What? I want 2 swords! I want to dual wield. Alright, heal time. So it splits into 2 swords. Oh, that's awesome. If the actual weapon does that, I'm taking it. I don't care what the medallion is. If it actually does that, I want it. I wanted to confirm the damage, but I got greedy, I guess. Stagger window was over already. My gunblade is a little hurt, so I'm gonna switch to this one. Okay, this better not kill me. Sir? Okay. Okay. We don't really need to prolong this, guy. You don't really need to prolong this. It's obvious that I'm the winner of this fight. Like, just lay down and die for me. Come on. You're just embarrassing yourself at this point. Alright, we'll go into the regular story, because we don't got enough mana currently. It's nameless puppet time again, woo! Guess I'll save my boss for the second phase. I'm being too aggressive. I can really just spin to win this guy if I want to. Yeah. Okay.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I know, I'm playing terribly. I know. I should have, like, equipped my gunblade there, but I accidentally put my buff to the other weapon. I didn't mean to. Okay. We gotta see the end credits on this one. And, probably after we see the end credits, I'm gonna be, off-stream grinding the DLC boss. Because we're not quite there with him yet. There is such a difficulty gap between this and him though, which is kind of wild. I should be using my gunblade right now. Playing terribly because I'm being lazy. I'm kind of just trying to stagger him to death, ignoring a lot of his attacks. I realize, because I can just tank a lot of them. Okay. Cool. Alright, next part.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
And the other buff. Okay, we got both buffs. Do some damage. Okay. Okay. Just want to keep the damage on him. Wait till the other sword, because that sword's a little damaged. Okay. Guess we're doing this again. Uh-huh. Why am I just completely motionless during that? Okay. Well, I'm not a big fan of the grab. This is terrible. I hate this. This is terrible. I should focus more. I just need to focus more. That's all it is. It's the end of the day. And I just want to roll credits. It's not even that hard. I'm just playing terribly because I'm being lazy. I feel like the big sword is staggering these guys more. So I guess I'm just gonna go with that for now.
Human. Come to me, my son.
Okay, probably didn't want to take those 2 hits.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
So am I Carlo or Romeo? Like, which is it? Confusion.
Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
There we go. There's the damage. And pal.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm just gonna keep my, like, health above half and not try to do too fancy with it. If I want to win, I think. Okay, there's my buff, finally. What a heal! Oh my god, seriously? think I'm using a fire buff, actually. That's not the buff I wanted. Okay. Let's get back in control of this. Some nice meaty damage. Okay, healing, 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 healing. But a shotgun. Shotgun does very little damage. Noted. I don't know why I used that healing. Okay. Okay, sure. Please confirm. Do it, do it. Okay. I want this to be over, okay? Okay, we're fine. And we're done with the true final boss. Don't tell me there's a phase 3. No. You're not gonna tell me there's a phase 3. What? Oh? Oh. He saved me.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
Aww. That's a rather fitting twist. Geppetto ended up saving me because he wanted to save my heart, I guess. What is happening? Geppetto was dead, I think. Is that the good ending or the bad ending? I'm gonna say probably the good ending. I didn't want Geppetto to die though, even if he was using me.
Useless puppet.
Really, dude, that's gonna be your last words? Huh. Free the puppet from the puppet string. Reach the ending. In the honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi, will... So it seems like these credits are unskippable. Oh, no, they are skippable. Nice. I love skippable credits.
Final report.
Oh?
Prod experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
Scrolling words are not like my favorite.
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another.
One sec, I'm gonna let the cutscene play, but my kitty wants to be let into my room, so one sec.
Ah. And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I saw it. Don't worry. I saw it. The ruby slippers. Woo! There was actually an article that kind of like spoiled that for me. The whole ruby slippers thing, implying that of course the next one's gonna be like Wizard of Oz related. But you know. Okay. The items below will not be inherited. The records... No, all collectible except records. Okay. Crat supply boxes, Benigni collections. Okay. All collectibles, that's kind of rough. Okay, I'm not ready to start the next playthrough because we haven't beat Arlecchino yet. I think pretty clearly that's not going to happen tonight though. I think the grind for Arlecchino continues, for sure. Boss rematch. Through the Stargazer or Telcrat, you can relive battles against the bosses. Nice. Through the Stargazer. There we go. So, are we serious with the whole, like, not cleaning up thing here? Like, this place is still a mess. Is no one gonna clean this up? I don't like the fact that I beat the game, but the place is still a mess. I'm not a huge fan of that. I guess I'm gonna go to Geppetto's room. And I guess he's still not gonna be present because he kind of died. And then we're gonna change our quartz around, get some Boss Ergo, and see what we want to do with Boss Ergo. Okay. It's nice to have some more quartz to use as well, because the quartz economy is kind of rough right now. Onwards to Geppetto's room. Alright. Gosh. I've seen everything there is to see in the Lies of P. It's a strange feeling. Although we haven't killed every boss. I don't think I'm going to be truly done with it until I manage to kill Arlecchino. Okay, what do we want to use this on? We want to be sure about this, because changing our minds is kind of costly. Now, one approach to avoiding the one attack is link dodge, so I can do like a kind of like a double dodge to avoid like the red explosion attack. I'm not sure if that's the play. Having this would be nice, but I'm short one quartz, and I think I'm out of options as far as quartz goes. I probably need to respec something if I wanted to get that one fully unlocked. And I'm not sure... I mean, I guess we could respec this, because I'm not really in the habit of using two different Legion arms yet. It's cool and it's stylish, but I'm used to using two swords, but not quite two guns yet, two arms yet, I mean. So I'm thinking that we transfer this to here, probably. Okay, so we're gonna have to respec that for sure. Yeah. Charges Fable and Pulse I'll use. Okay. Right. We're gonna do that in a second. I need to, like, go to the chapel to make that happen. I'm pretty happy with using the shotgun only against Arlecchino, so that's what we're gonna be doing. You can just unequip the other arm for the sake of saving weight. I'm gonna level up here. How much does 2 motivity give me? Okay. Still slightly increasing my attack. It's not really adding up to much though, is it? We could do capacity, so I have a bit more leeway when it comes to, medals and stuff. It's not really raising my capacity by very much either. It's a difference of 2% by increasing it by 2. It could make the difference, though. Okay. Now we're 149. Wevel. Right then. What is this boss rematch thing anyway? You can relive battles against bosses you got defeated. Bosses in battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against the same boss at a higher difficulty. The mode's difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. You can freely combine which bosses to consecutively challenge, but records will not be saved. At least 3 bosses must be selected, and you will have limited HP and items. Okay. Kitty decided that she didn't want to come in, but I think she's changed her mind again, so... This cat, I swear. 1 second! Okay, I just realized that I've been muted for like 5 minutes. Okay. We're gonna, like, trade in our boss Argo real quick. That's what I'm doing. With Klaus.
Well met,
Ancient Discs, I'm all out of those. Rate Argo, Rare Argo. Okay, so we got a total of 1 more. No? A total of 2 more. So I can get Awakened God's Amulet. Increase Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Oh. I don't tend to use Fable Arts on a staggered enemy. I just tend to hit them with my sword. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Okay, what about this then? Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Okay, why did you not just put break on there as well, guys? Like, you could have just, like, put break on there too. But you didn't. You didn't do that. Nothing's gonna make me immune to break. Alright, well I guess I'm taking the weapons then, because I can't really use those amulets. I for sure wanted to check out this, this sword though. Inevitably, because it looked kind of cool. Link/grind. Does it split apart like it did for him? I don't see anything that says that. Link/. Flash an enemy in front of you. Uses an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. That makes it kind of adaptable. Increase critical hit chance temporarily. Okay, so that in its own way, that's some kind of buff. And it's also... Oh my goodness, its scaling is kind of insane. I can raise either of these to B. To A, I mean. That's pretty good. This guy is okay. We got another S rank motivity, because I can buff that to S rank. We got Endure, which I've never used. Ergo release. Okay, what's this? A downward blow. Consume a set amount of Ergo to deal big damage to enemies. Ergo. It takes my souls? That's so strange. Is that the case for... No, this is Fable slot. This one is Ergo. That's so strange. A soul-powered weapon. Okay, so Endure... allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. I don't know what withstand means. If that just means not die... Doesn't sound super strong. But the way that I can increase this to S rank scaling could be huge if it's a decent weapon. I should definitely buy both of these and figure out if they're any good. Alright. We're buying these, and we gotta test them and see which one of them, if either of them, are, you know, good enough to consider using against Arlecchino. They're gonna have to be very good to, dethrone my current 2 favorite swords, though. The damage isn't gonna be there, obviously, because they haven't been upgraded at all. Okay, so this is Proof of Humanity. Okay. We're really looking for, like, what the moveset is like, aren't we? We got a sort of a whippy fast light attack. We got a... Oh my goodness, they do separate. They do separate just briefly. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. They separate and then he does a 2-hit combo. Pretty cool. And the guard is... Oh, I thought for a second the guard was splitting them, but it's not. I'm picking the other one up with my other hand. Alright. And the charge? Okay, a spin slash with both blades. And what about this then? So that's my increased crits then, I suppose. That's a pretty quick buff though. The buff really doesn't take very long. I see. I see. So you can do one of these, or you can do 3 of these. This is what a link attack is, I guess. I've never actually used a link attack before. It's pretty handy, the fact that you can do it, like, partially. I do kind of like that. I'm gonna need to experiment quite a bit with these weapons off stream, I think, to see if anything is gonna work with Arlecchino. Alright, let's take a look at the club. Bearing in mind that this guy can scale to S rank, which is absolutely huge. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing this is going to be a much slower weapon because it looks heavy. Okay, this is my light attack. Yeah. This is my charged heavy. That is very, very slow. Oh my god, that is so slow. Is this weapon a meme? Is this weapon actually a meme? Like, it's so slow. Like, how could you use this practically on any boss? This has got to be like the slowest weapon in the game I've seen so far. It doesn't matter if there's S rank scaling if you can't land a single hit with it. Alright, what's the super? Okay, the super is slightly faster, at least. Dude, I don't know, guys, if this one is actually worth investing anything into. So what, this is Endure? What is this? What is this move? Yeah, I don't know what that even does. Alright, well, I guess showtime is basically over, because there's not much going to be happening until, once again, I feel like I can fight Arlecchino. So I'm gonna keep the Pale Knight and the Seven Coil Spring Sword for the moment. I'll probably be experimenting off stream with those other weapons. Maybe look up some opinions of them. Like maybe the club is actually just a meme and it's garbage. The other Great Sword could have potential, but the lack of a defensive option isn't super. I'm not super happy about that, but that's okay. Alright, well, I guess we're good for today. We'll be returning sometime soon with more attempts on you know, Arlecchino. So let's do a raid on Maltensi. Big Brother Mal. Maltensi _ TV, isn't it? I will double check that. How did I misspell? Okay. I nearly got it right. _TV. Yeah, I got it right. Okay. Okay, thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you real soon for Arlecchino again. Take care, guys.